Hey y'all, it's Ty Gaming. Let's get her going with some new trains. We got log trains, we got all kinds of new modded trains that we're going to be showcasing tonight, and hopefully some friends joining us along the way. Already tested everything, so should be good there. Hey Ray, yes, welcome. Alright, so got our Bryson train chilling. Wait, where's this train going? Okay, it's gonna put that car there. Coo, coo, coo. I was like, hang on a second. What's this train doing? Okay, so oh dang it! Oh, are you serious? That one car didn't make it. Didn't make the cut. Wish I would have noticed that. That's all right. We gotta bring cars back to the interchange anyway, so that's fine. Push all these rail cars to their destination. Think we might have had something over here going. What are we doing? I don't know what we're doing. What? Why does this train have all the log cars? What's this train got? I don't know what happened there. What is going on? I don't. I don't even remember having. I don't even remember having two sawmill trains. I don't know. I don't know what happened there. I don't know what we do now. I have no idea where these came from. Unless that's where all my money went. Somebody that joined the game bought all these, but I didn't think they could do that. Because those are from number one. I bet we did. I bet somebody did it. I bet we split the train up. That's fine. I mean, that's kind of what I wanted anyway. Kind of wanted to divide that anyway. It's fine. I guess we'll put cars there, and we got this train's going on track one, I believe. Hey, Ribson, welcome. So Bryson just had a train deliver. Or a car. And give us a bunch of money. That one is all the way back over there. So that one's a push-in. Oh, this one we're still pushing these around. I forgot about that. Forgot all about it. So one of these cars is staying. This one. So I figured what we'll do, we'll move that car over there, and then we'll rehook up.
What's up, buddy?
Hey, how you doing?
I'm glad it's Friday. I'm just glad it's Friday.
I hear you, bro. Yeah, I just was atting every day. I didn't know what day you were gonna be back, 'cause I feel your pain on the, going out every day or so.
Well, I usually don't end up running quite the way that I did this week. I ran pretty damn hard this week.
Yeah, I was gonna say, sounds like you were running all over.
I ran a little over 3,000 miles this week. Just under
Jeez.
3,100.
Dang, man. That's crazy. Hey,
I
Brian,
went
how
to,
you doing?
I was basically in Georgia all week. I went down to, yeah, whatever the name of that one town was. I don't even remember off the top of my head, really. But it's just a little ways outside of Atlanta. Like, well, I say it's a little ways out, just a little bit outside of Atlanta. It's probably like an hour out of Atlanta.
Oh,
And
okay.
then I reloaded from there in another place in Georgia. Then come back up this way.
It's
I
rain
was
all over.
home that night and then left out the next day, went down to Tifton, Georgia, which is only like about 55, 60 miles from the Florida state line.
Dang.
Then shot over to Alabama to pick up something else. And then I come back to I come back to town and I left again, went down to Atlanta. I was all over.
Hey, man, making the money. If you get
That's
paid
all that
by
really
if you
matters.
get paid by the mile, that's not bad.
Yeah, I do. I get paid by the mile.
So I got load pay whenever I hauled tanker, and it was pretty decent. It wasn't terrible. It wasn't great, but it wasn't terrible either. So MBSR 3000. That is the basically almost the like it's right next to the big boy. Like this thing can haul some weight uphill and stuff. So If you ever got like a big old train need hauled, this thing will do it. I don't remember the actual name of it, but
I had
got
an issue there. I loaded in and then I froze.
yeah. So what I had to do for some of that stuff to work, I had to literally um like instead of just like looking through all the mods and stuff, I just literally deleted everything because it was only like a few mods difference, you know, and then just re-added them all. Like whatever ones. Somebody gave me another mods folder, and then I just started adding to it from there.
I think I got it this time. It looks like it might actually load in fully.
Oh, cool. Yeah, Muffin was gonna play the other day, but his computer like wouldn't even run it with the mods on.
Really?
Yeah, he said his computer was literally like running it like trying to think of what he said. Like X amount of frames per second, like I think one or two, and
Mine had to think about it, that's for sure.
yeah.
Let's see.
So Witter's a little different now, and then what else is different? There's a milk factory, a sugar factory, which is back the other way, like to the east, I guess. I added some new logging cars. I don't have any money right now, but there's logging cars now that can hold. I think it's like I want to say it's like 12 logs a car. Hey, One Trooper 101, thank you for that follow. And as you can see, the sawmill now can hold three rows of log cars. So done a lot, man. As far as the
Nothing
mod,
wrong with that.
as far as modding goes, I was a little worried that it would crash the game a lot, but so far, I load the test server up and I mean, it works. So, that one chat, I'm just gonna keep updating the Google Drive, and I'll just let everybody know, like, hey, you know, there's one mod or whatever you'll have to add. So that
So
way,
you
like,
figured out the auto engineer pretty well too.
oh yeah, dude, everybody got on, you know, the couple days, and then I know everybody's been busy, so it's been just me a couple times. Uh, I've been running like all 10 trains or however many we got now, like all by myself, and trust me, I've had some collisions. Not paying attention, but yeah, feel free to let me know which ones you're taking over, and I'll uh get off them, you know.
I just got to see what we got going.
So, and
From
Bryson,
where I can see, it looks like the interchange over here. No, there's some cars back here, isn't there?
yeah, the day these, I'm just putting the rest of the cars out, and then the interchange will be like cars will be coming back to the interchange, hopefully. Yeah, we have an ice cream factory now too.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, there's a
We have Thomas, I see.
yeah, Annie and Clarabelle as well. Yeah, that was my own personal, like, somebody said, hey, you want Thomas? And I was like, man, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of do, man.
Yeah, this interchange is crazy now.
Yeah, I like the turntable, but I kind of that's the one thing I don't want. I wish I wish the way it was, but without the turntable.
Yeah. It works though.
Yeah, and I think some of the coal and diesel locations are bigger as well.
Looks like there might be stuff needs to be shuffled around down in Bryson.
Yeah, if you want to take it over, feel free. That's what I was just doing. I have a train going to a Larker right now that I'm about to bring a bunch of stuff out and in, you know.
Not even, I'm not 100% sure there's even
A what?
a train down here.
Where at?
Well, there is in Bryson.
Yeah, it's the I stole the passenger train because I didn't know how to route it, and I was like, we don't need a passenger train, so I just parked the cars and stole the locomotive.
Fine.
Maybe eventually we'll have a passenger train, but for now we're a freight company. We don't believe in no passengers. This railroad.
Yeah. Who needs passengers, anyways?
Yeah, so that's just it's crazy though because like when the interchange does its thing now, you have like it takes a hot minute to like split cars up the way you want them because you'll have uh it'll just jumble all the car. It doesn't like keep them all separated for you. So it takes at least like 40 minutes to an hour to separate everything. And this I don't remember what it's actually called, but the 3000 name. I just hook everything to it and then tow it to like Ella, Bryson, the other one, and then basically from there you just drop off what you're dropping off and then just keep going, you know?
Mm.
No, it's good to have you back though. Oh, it's snowing,
Yeah,
Brian?
for the most part, I'm
Dang it,
a
man.
weekend warrior kind of gamer.
Oh, no, I hear you, man. I didn't know if anybody else wanted to, get on during the week. I went out of town once this week. Drove down to Texas and picked a bunch of stuff up and then brought it back. But other than that, it wasn't. It's our freight, you know. It's not.
Right.
That's kind of what's nice about the hazard waste on my end is it's our freight. You know, it's not. So if something kind of gets messed up on the bill of lading or something, it's not a big deal. Like if you miscount a drum or label it wrong, it's like, it'll buff. Yeah, once I get a buddy though, I'm gonna buy a big boy. It's like $130,000 though.
Yeah, it might take us. Might take a little bit of time to get that.
Yeah, this one was I want to say it was 53,000 or something like that, and I took out like a couple loans just to get it. Oh, it was 50,000 exactly. And it's whatever tractive effort is, it's 106,000, and the big boy is 135,000. So I mean, it's pretty close, I guess.
You know, for no more cars than there is going over here to this ice cream factory, this is kind of heavy.
Yeah, it's definitely heavy trains for sure. I took like this train. I hooked up. I think it was 2,300 tons, and it was 56 cars going up the hill to oh, what is it? It's like Cap something, whatever the quarry's called. Robertson Cap Coal or whatever. I mean, it pushed it up there like a champ. I was kind of impressed.
Problem with running steam locomotives on here,
Uh,
for sure. The diesel ones are nice though.
I've noticed. I'm hoping it changes with the diesel, but I've noticed like air, like supplying air to the longer trains sucks. I don't know if that's a bug or if that's how it would really be in real life. Because I feel like in diesel you'd have the generator just going or air pump or whatever. Kind of like a truck, it just constantly generates air. Oh yeah, we have the reefer cars now, for milk and stuff. Yeah, we watched that Tron Ares. I've seen the other Tron, but I haven't seen that one yet. Pretty good. I don't know if you're a Tron fan or not.
Yeah, I like Tron.
Yeah, I wanted to see that Ares when it came out in theaters, but we didn't make it. But it definitely was good. Better than I thought it was gonna be. So do you always leave it on Sunday, or is that like
Not always. I do leave on Sunday pretty often. I gotta leave on Sunday this week, actually.
okay? So they'd typically give you the 34 hour, and then you're back out.
I won't necessarily. I wouldn't say typically, but it does happen pretty often that way.
I got you. I almost went to drive for AFT, but I was talking to one of their drivers, and that's what he said. And I'm not saying I wouldn't do it. It just kind of turned me off to the whole thing.
Right. I'm not a huge fan of leaving on Sundays. I don't do it super often, but often enough.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not that old, but when I was a little younger, it used to not bother me even thinking about leaving on Sunday. Like, I'd be like, I'll do it, screw it. But now it kind of does.
I mean, it usually works out since I get paid by the mile, but I'd rather not if I don't have to.
Yeah. Yeah, normally we don't have nothing going, so it's just another day, I guess. I saw Muffin downloaded the. He asked for. I didn't. I need to figure out how to make it where y'all don't have to ask for permission. I'm not sure how to. I had to ask Jackbox how to even put it in the Google Drive thing where y'all could get to it. I know, do you know that stuff?
Just drink up me some water.
Yeah, I saw a couple of them were needing water. I just want to run them out.
Just see what happens.
Yeah, that's the only part, Normally, I think it's steam locomotives. If you run them out of water, they're supposed to explode. I think that's what happens on the boiler.
Yeah, I do believe so.
This game's not really realistic,
No, it's not super realistic. It is, but it's not at the same time.
I definitely wish the pay for some of these loads was a little higher.
Right?
I'm like seeing $75. I'm like, man, that sucks. My loan's like every 3 days is like $2,300. Yeah, I emptied some coal cars, filling some of these trains up. Like this one that I'm in right now is 30 tons of coal, and it holds 23,000 gallons of water.
That's a
So
lot of water and a lot of coal. This one's 15 tons and 10,000 gallons.
yeah, so it takes a hot minute to fill them up,
This one's got 1,933 gallons of water left. It's not terrible on coal, but running low on water. To go to that side first.
Yeah, I didn't straighten the pricing cars up either. Cause I didn't know if anyone was gonna join. I've been just dealing with it how they are, but
Oh,
yeah,
really? All I did just then was split the ice cream stuff away from the rest of it for now. Thing is screaming on these tracks. I don't think it likes these smaller tracks back here.
holy crap!
What
There's
happened?
there's so many cars. I, t- I totally I totally forgot to come up to the coal place and see if there were any cars ready. There's so many cars ready to go back to the interchange. I wonder how heavy them are.
It might have some weight.
Yeah, I really wanted to, because I brought, with the train I'm in now, I brought all, uh, I want to say it weighed about 1,500 tons. I mean, they were empty, obviously, but I want to see if this train can actually, like, push them up the hill or not.
Most likely.
Yeah, I bought this train, and now I kind of feel like it's OP. Like, I don't need a diesel unless I just want, like, a ridiculously long train, you know? Honestly, if we do eventually get Sylvia, which I'm sure we will, this train will probably be the long haul. Like it'll go from Sylvia to all the little locations or whatever, and have the rest of the trains do the shunting and stuff. They're all going to the interchange. Oh yeah, that was another thing I took out was uh it kept having us do the shunt from the yard to the interchange or whatever. Um, I took that part out of the game or out of the mod or whatever. My kids are freaking crazy.
That's okay, so are mine.
We have a ferret and they just threw him in the trash can just 'cause he's being crazy right now. Oh wait, hang on. I forgot I brought these cars up here. Yeah, I hear you, Brian. It's they're fun, man. We're talking about number 3, and we'll see. We'll see if she gives me it. I didn't realize there was cars still up here. Hey Brian, I appreciate those likes, bro. Appreciate you, bro. I hope more people will join. I keep getting I keep getting like a weird thing on my TikTok lately. I don't know what's going on. Were you at least in a tanker this time, or were you in your van?
I did 2 vans and a flatbed.
Nice. I didn't know y'all had flatbed.
We've got everything but reefer, bottom hopper, and end dump. It's the only things we don't have.
Oh, okay.
We've got liquid tanks, dry van, flatbed, RGN, bulk
Do,
tank.
do y'all have the weird, uh, it's like a weird looking tanker. You normally see like concrete and like sugar and flour and stuff like that holding them. They kind of look like, I don't know how to explain it.
Like Bulkmatics tanks.
Kinda.
No,
Oh, I got you. I
no,
think
we've got
I think we have flatbed, but it's like we haul those tote things on them, the IBCs.
yeah. He's chilling. I know. He does. He put his toys in the bed. He's laying in your spot. He just came in here and took over the bed. He said you wasn't in here, so he was taking over.
I'm worried how heavy this is about to be.
Top this train back off.
Holy cow! I just hooked onto these like just this short line of cars. It jumped from 1,500 to 2,700 tons. Holy crap! That's a heavy train.
That is definitely a heavy train.
Yeah, I don't know if I should try this or not.
Send it. That's what I say. I say send it.
Well, I gotta hook onto the rest of it, but I gotta keep driving back up the hill to like grab more, you know.
Yeah.
I gotta find a better siding though, so I got more room to keep grabbing cars. I probably should hook the airlines together, at least on part of the train.
I would possibly hook the hairlines together on that entire train.
I have not. Well, I can't get the. I'm gonna try again, but I couldn't get the back to hook on for some reason. And I thought maybe that was part of the mod, was it the airlines wouldn't hook, but it's only 36 cars long too. I might just release the handbrakes and let these cars free roll down the hill a little bit, and then I'll just like back into them. That's what I'm thinking. I mean, it's going it back up the hill at 2,700 tons. That's oof. We'll see. It's all going to the interchange, so
Watching the weight on this train go up as it fills up with water.
I'm not 100%. I unless it just accounts for the train like being max loaded. It definitely doesn't lose weight, you know what I'm saying?
It does actually.
Huh?
As as you use water and coal, it will the weight will actually go down.
I did not know that.
Like right now I'm at 200 and well, just changed to 239 tons while I'm filling up with water.
It's very
240.
it's very interesting. Yeah, I'm just gonna have these cars roll down the hill. I'm hoping this doesn't turn into like a complete disaster, but I'm gonna, your words, send it.
Yeah, just send it, bud.
I'm not gonna let them like go too much, but like just enough where I can hook on the back of them without having to keep going back up the hill.
Right.
I need to find that mod that tells how fast they're going though. I had to end up like taking a bunch of mods out because it was fighting the other ones, and uh, that's the only part I didn't add back in was the mod that told you how fast the cars were traveling. Would be nice. Oh no, is it not stopping? Put all the handbrakes back on. Alright, that one stopped. Hey Isaiah, how you doing, bro? Doing pretty good, man. I'm playing with Bearded. We're doing some sketchy rail stuff right now. Well, he's not doing nothing sketchy. I'm doing the sketchy. I'm doing all the sketchy stuff right now. I don't know, we're gonna see if this will work or not. You know what? A wise man once told me I should probably hook all the airlines together. Let's
Yeah,
go.
so this one full on coal and full on water is 258 tons.
Jesus. Just hoping this will work, because the last time I had all the airlines hooked, it like wouldn't air up. Like it wouldn't unlock all the brakes or something. It's
It
going.
does definitely take some time.
Well, I was wondering, like, maybe if it's just because it's a steam, like it'd be better with a diesel. I'm not sure. I'm gonna try very carefully to back into this other part of my train without causing it to go off the tracks. So I made It's the milk unload spot. I wish that was a little bigger, but earlier I wasn't paying attention. I slammed into it, and it somehow like bounced me back without derailing or causing any damage. I don't know what happened there.
Sounds like luck is what happened there.
Yeah, I mean I hit it at like 19 miles per hour, so like literally slammed into three cars, and then it just started like backing up. It's weird.
This big ass train is definitely not meant to be doing what I'm doing with it.
What you doing with it, shunting?
Mm-hmm.
It does go backwards and forwards more quicker than the smaller trains, if it makes you feel any better. I
I don't
think
really have a problem using it for this purpose, but
that definitely wasn't built for it, for sure.
yeah, these little smaller tracks, it's I mean it's staying on them. It just doesn't like it.
Come on,
Pretty bad whenever this
baby.
train's so heavy that whenever it hit a car with the handbrake on, it shoved the car.
52 cars at 4,600 tons. All right, you ready for my weight
Yes.
with the whole train connected? Uh, 52 cars, 4,600 tons.
Good lord.
Yeah, I'm gonna hook at least half the airlines together, just so I have some stopping power. Because otherwise, I'm gonna hit some. I'm gonna not be able to stop when I'm ready. I just have to go drop off. What bridge are we building? I can't remember. The Fontana Lake Bridge, wherever that's at.
I don't know. That's not one I've ever done.
Yeah, I don't know if that's part of a mod or if that's part of the game. I know whenever I added a mod to something, I had to like delete cars that I paid for. Okay, the back, I can't put the airlines on. Or I can't open the locomotives thing. Alright, I'm gonna start coming down the hill. I don't know if it worked, if it did it to you, but I also made the tractor thing like more realistic, I guess. If that makes any sense. But then your auto engineer, it'll be normal for them, I guess.
What is it?
It was some like it's like an adjustment in the settings. It's just more realistic braking and stuff.
Oh, okay.
Instead of it being like where you slam on the brakes, it's like instant. It just might take. It takes like a few seconds more to stop.
I'm perfectly okay with more realistic over less.
Yeah, I didn't really notice too much of a difference, but I mean, I also haven't had like this train where it's like mega heavy either.
You are definitely currently a heavy train.
Yeah, this is the heaviest I've ever had this thing. Even hauling like 60 empty cars, I didn't weigh this heavy.
I'm about to bring one of the shunter trains down here.
Yeah, feel free to relocate them. I moved a bunch of stuff around just because, um, you know, I needed more trains, different locations.
Oh, we got Walker down there now too.
Are you talking about as a location?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I think there
There's a
was.
Larka. What are all of those cars?
Which ones?
Down here at Alarka. Where are all of you?
Oh, that's the junction.
Oh, these are rolling downhill.
Yeah, that's me.
Are you? I was about to say, are you on them?
Yeah. These. This is me. This is that big train.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All those loaded ones going back to East Whittier.
Yeah, I gotta drop off the front part to the bridge, but then yeah, there's I even grabbed an East Winter from somewhere else and just brought it with me.
Is there a junction back here?
Yeah, so were those cars? So this isn't part of the base game. This normally there's like a dead end with like a road crossing, but this is part of that mod or part of one of the mods or whatever. Oh no, there still is the railroad crossing right there. They moved it.
I like the tunnel.
Yeah, so I do as well as long as the auto engineer cooperates with you. Sometimes he wants to take your stuff the wrong way. Cause
Oh, that's fine for me because I don't use it anyways.
the Robertson coal, you need to be able to push it in, and sometimes he wants to take the tunnel where you'll be facing the wrong way. But yeah, the bridge is somewhere. I don't actually know where it is. I'm gonna click on the cars here in a second and just see what it says. I just wanted to like control coming down the hill real quick. Make sure I didn't like come off the rails.
I'm gonna say it's this bridge right here. It's definitely this bridge.
Yeah, Fontana Bridge is. So I
I'm gonna
get.
say it's this one that goes to McLean.
Yeah, that's it. I just auto engineered it to. So I didn't know where it went, but yeah, that way I don't have to control the speeds and. Yeah, once all the cars are moved, we'll roll the day, and there should be a lot of stuff to do today.
Let's see, you got this one hooked up to logs.
Yeah, I mean, we could always grab them. I just. Oh. I like.
What's the one you're using right now? 3,000?
Yeah, it's just, it's like a mega hauler train.
I'm actually about to jump in 11. I'm gonna shuffle these over to the interchange,
I kind of want to
and
buy
I'm
another.
gonna take it down to I'll take it down there to Bryson.
There you go. Yeah, I kind of want to buy another one of these 3000s because I do want a big boy, but it's like you can get like almost 3 of these for what the price of one big boy is, and these are pretty useful. They do consume like filling them up with coal when you buy them. You only get like 1% coal and water, so I mean that did take forever. Like, but you can fill the water and the coal at the same time at the main at Whittier. Like how long the tender is.
Right.
Yeah, that was kind of cool. Thomas is cool, but he's apparently he runs out of coal very quickly. That's what the guy that made the thing was telling me. I'm gonna take this train. Where's number 11 coming from?
It's at the sawmill right now.
Okay. You said you're taking this one, right?
Yeah. As soon as I get the brakes to cooperate.
Are you ditching the rest of the what you call it? The east
I'm
cars?
gonna I'm gonna haul them over to the interchange before I dip out with it.
Okay, cool. Regardless, I mean, I could use Taubus or whatever other trains laying around to do it. I just wondered.
10 is on the other side of the sawmill right now. What
Yeah,
is going
I
on right now?
I eventually want to get these where
Let's
they're
see. 2, 3.
use the actual logging train or whatever, the little short locomotive that's like I think it even says logging in the name or whatever.
Yeah, I know which one you're talking about.
Yeah, and put those like Ella. I kind of want to do that too, just because of how short that siding is. I kind of want to see if there's a bigger Ella layout thing somewhere. Assuming this Brooks is nothing, it's just like a pass through thing. Yeah, 6,000 watt I got coming. I'm gonna fuel it. That's why I was asking where it was coming from. Hoping one of the coal cars for winter should be coming back, because might have to order another coal car for this area. Is it not working?
I'm trying to get the cars bled that are being stubborn.
Oh, I got you. I have to fight with it sometimes. That's why a lot of time I don't even hook them together, just because I get tired of fighting with it. Even though it does suck when you're when you're trying to stop, you know. Luckily, the auto engineer hasn't let me down on that part. It like even though you've been using the locomotive to stop, I guess it knows like how to set the independent where it won't crash into anything.
See, like whenever you look, so whenever you get all your airlines hooked up,
Uh-huh.
and you know how you've got the little dots there,
Yeah, a little
those
yellow.
each represent like a car. So once you start supplying air, the ones that are like stay orange or red, those are the ones that have to be bled. And then once you get those bled off, then it'll it'll all work.
Yeah, it's just weird. I mean, it should be like your trailer. You know, you hit the red line or you hit the red button, and then it releases them all. You know.
I think about the only time that it messes up is whenever, like, if you still have brake pressure set
Mhm.
and then you disconnect it, then that car's sitting with the brakes engaged already. I think that's when it wants to mess up.
Like you didn't snap the airline to let it bleed off or there.
Yeah, more or less.
That's possible.
Let's see, from here, from this line.
Are you still shunting cars at Bryson?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
All right, I just need to shove past this one, and then I can take that track back over to the interchange.
I kind of want to put the
No, I don't
signals
even have
in
to do that.
too. Trying to talk to that guy to see if he can make a mod where there's two main lines, you know, like two tracks. That way you don't have to worry about like running into each other.
Right.
But I guess they're having issues like mapping it or whatever. But that's kind of why I want the signals, because the auto engineers, I feel like, would maybe follow it sometimes. I'm not sure. Fill that bad boy up on water so we don't run out.
I'm gonna have to fill this one up with coal and water before I take it down to Bryson. Well, maybe not.
I do need to check. I think Bryson. I think it's got a lot of. It's still got a big. Or the coal track's still full, I think.
Yeah, it is.
Cool. I think I'm actually going to bring this car back to Whittier. It's one of the shunters, but it's got a Ace Winter change on it. Are those all go? Those are all going to the interchange, right?
Yep, every single one of these.
Nice.
I'm gonna shove it back here on this longer piece that we've got.
I liked having that yard, but it was kind of like dumb that it was like, oh, put the cars from the interchange on the yard and put the yard on the interchange, and none of the cars were going anywhere else. So I was like, this is stupid.
Well, that was with that contract that was with it also.
Yeah, so that part's not in the game now.
Shit. There was actually a single sawmill car in the middle of all these interchanges. So
Damn
I
it.
will pull that back out. I really don't need to go down that far. What am I doing? What am I doing? Whatever, it's fine.
I got the 3000 going to Bryson. There's a East Winter car there. I think there is. There's a couple, maybe. Oh shit, I just clicked on the wrong one. Fuck, god dang it. What was 6001 doing? Oh, okay.
It was hooked up to or it was, I don't think it was still hooked up.
It
It
was,
was sitting in front of a couple of
yeah,
East Whittier interchange ones.
it was fueling. That's right. I about fucked that up. That could have been bad.
Let's see. I need to break these right here since I didn't realize that it was freaking. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna pull these back forward because I broke it. I broke it at where the one that's actually supposed to stay at the sawmill is. So I'm gonna pull them back forward and I'm gonna shove that sawmill car back over that way where I can just back it straight down the line back to it, and then I'll hook the interchange cars back up.
Oh, cool. I maybe we'll have some water 1 second. Hey, Bucko, welcome in. Oh, man. Oh, I was like, switch valve. What the fuck does that mean? But it's,
You were coming down the same way that I was backing that sawmill car back down.
oh, I got you. Yeah, I had the auto engineer. It's gonna just back it onto that interchange. The big train is gonna, I don't know, I don't remember which interchange it's lined for, but it's still got a long way to go. It's like 12 miles out or something like that.
You can set that one back to go to the interchange.
Okay, cool.
I'll pull this one a little further forward.
Yeah, it's just gonna go where those one cars are. I'm just gonna bump them all, and that way, cause the wood trade's pretty long. I don't know how much interchange. I mean, I know the interchange is pretty long, but I don't want to have to move it to two tracks for no reason. I'm saving up for a couple of the longer rail log cars, cause that way we don't have to run up the sawmills often. There's an iron mill you can get too, but I'm gonna look into that one and make sure it's compatible before I go willy nilly with stuff. Damn, dude, this train is long. Like my frames aren't even rendering. That's how long it is. Like where the rest of it is, you know?
You're pulling with 6001.
No, 3,000.
Or yeah, that's what I meant to say. 3000.
No, you're good. Yeah, if you snap to that one, like from where the back of the train is, it like barely renders it. The last call car.
Good lord. That is a very long train.
Yeah, when the day rolls, if you want, I'll let you mess with it. And I mean, you can pretty much like I normally bring it here and then hook everything like in order, like Ella, Bryson, and so forth. And I mean, it pulls it like nothing. Takes a second to get it start going, but once it's going, it's going. You know.
Right.
But yeah, I didn't realize to the east, like back this way where your train's at. Uh, I thought everything just kept looping. I didn't realize stuff came over here. But yeah, you got the sugar mill, which has several locations for stuff to go. And then I don't remember what this one is. Um,
There's actually a East Whittier interchange at the very end of all those cars right there at the sugar mill right now. I'll get back down to Bryson at some point. Let's see, that could be pulled out. Backed up onto that track, drop that car, and back it back down.
Well, uh, if you want, you could just leave that because they're all gonna unload and it'll hopefully be done. All those cars should be done when the day rolls, I think. That one sugar beet car, it's at the back. Is that what you're talking about?
Possibly.
Yeah, I see the one. I saw it earlier. I just was like, it's a lot of work to pull that whole line out just for the one car. When hope, I think it's like the sawmill over a day. They'll rotate out. I was using 6003 to while you were doing that, shunting the Bryson cars around. If that's cool, the ones that needed to still go.
Oh, I don't mind.
Oh wait, hang on. Is that even gonna be able to fit? I don't. I don't think that's gonna fit. I don't know where this game's finding the room, but whatever. Oh, it's because the roundhouse is set up. Yeah, that might work. Have you ever gotten Sylvia, or not yet?
I have, yeah.
That's kind of what I kind of wanted to do it now, but I was like, I better wait. Because I heard that's like where the interchange gets moved to, and then you have to, move everything from Sylvia to all the other locations.
Showing up.
That's what I was saying. I think I want to get a couple more of these 3000s to kind of have a way to be able to shunt cars from one village to the next. That made it like in the nick of time. What other games you play, Bearded?
Where winds meet is a major obsession.
What is it?
Where winds meet.
What is that?
It is free, but it's considered an MMORPG,
Okay.
and they're like it also has solo stuff that you do on there.
Okay.
It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. Martial arts type combat and stuff. Decent storyline.
Sounds interesting.
Hey, you got the Hunter Call of the Wild,
I like
Ready
that
or
game.
Not, Battlefield 6. I've got several.
I have a clip
I mean,
of the the girls in the container before they patched it on Ready or Not. I don't know if you got to play it before they took that out.
um, at the port mission.
Yeah, where they were like pretty much nude, which is kind of wild that was actually like in the game in the beginning, but yeah, it's my most viewed TikTok, believe it or not.
I have played Ready or Not for a while, and that was definitely still in whenever I played.
Yeah, that's was like they took it to console and they were like, "Ah, we gotta take all this stuff out of the game," and I was like, I'm kind of shocked it even made it in the game to begin with, you know? I mean, I don't care that
Yeah,
it was
really.
there, but I'm kind of shocked it even made it to the game to begin with.
Yeah.
I thought it was good though. Did you play
I
the
haven't played Ready or Not
DLCs?
in a while. Yeah, I've got all the DLCs too.
Okay, that one mission where you find the I guess he was like a snitch or whatever. Poor bastard. Some of those missions were hard though, you know.
You're not wrong.
You had to really check your corners and stuff, make sure you didn't die, or send your people in, have them get blown up by a door.
Yeah, really. That always aggravated me. Getting blown up by a freaking door.
Yeah, and I know it's that one mission is the most common for it. The it's the one. It's one of the original missions, but it's the house out in the woods or whatever.
For as little enemies as there are on that map, I have died so many times on that one.
Yeah, it's always the door traps that get me. I just don't. I guess I don't. It's like the only map that it's really like so heavily used, and the rest of the maps it's like once every now and again.
Hmm.
And I don't know how you get a S class on the active shooter ones. Both missions, the active shooter, I think I got like a C rating.
Those active shooter ones are no joke.
Yeah, there's no like I don't think there's like a good way to do it. I mean, you have to just guess right, I guess, at disarming the bombs and getting the active shooters before yeah.
Yeah, the
Dang.
active shooter ones are actually kind of hard.
Yeah, I definitely felt like it wasn't easy.
Cha-ching.
Dang, I missed the express train by not too long of it slamming into me. But I do have cars to hook onto it to go back to the interchange. Some tankers.
Yeah, I saw those down there.
Yeah, Bryson.
I don't know what's going on with my little brother. I know he's trying to play the Hunter Call of the Wild right now, but I've seen him launch it like 3 different times.
Is he on a computer?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Maybe it's having like issues loading.
That is certainly possible.
Yeah, I was hoping a couple of the other guys were gonna join us because I had you and I think um I believe this is him that requested the mods. It's his username or whatever. Maybe he's gonna see if it run on his computer again. I know he was having a lot of issues earlier. So I didn't know mods would make your game run like I guess harder.
Can just because there's more assets to load in.
I guess I could see that. I was kind of trying to think like what would cause your computer to not be able to run it. But yeah, I guess that's true. I know he said his computer was fairly new, but uh, I guess if they bought like a pre-build, it might not be um, top of the line spec, you know.
Yeah.
My nephew, I didn't even realize he put a poll in there, to, asking if he should play Railroader, and I was like, hell yeah, man, play it with us. That'd be cool.
It is a legitimately fun game. I don't care what anybody says. I love this game. And it's so much better with other people to play it with. Like it's all right playing it solo, but it's way better if you have more people to play it with.
I just like I like more people because it's like I get to chat with y'all. It's awesome, and then you hear stories and shoot the stuff, and then also I don't have to manage all the damn trains myself. I collided like 3 trains trying to just like auto engineer them all, you know,
Yeah.
because
Yeah, that's definitely a possibility. A
yeah
strong one.
they don't know. I guess they don't like. I figured they would talk to each other like AI to AI, but I guess not. But I think it's cool.
Man, I am listening to some extremely chill music right now, and I'm here for it.
Nice. Ah, I should have pushed these damn Whittier cars on the other track.
Is there anything coming down the main line right now?
No, 3000's at Bryson right now, just chilling, waiting for the rest of these cars. I'll make sure it's, like the main is actually clear coming into Bryson. That's the only thing I just have it kind of parked. I don't remember what track it's on. I'll look real quick. 3000, where you be? Um,
It should be all right. Even if it's because I'll slow down whenever I get close to the interchange, anyways.
can't remember. I want to say it's off the main. It's like the second track is the main, correct? I'm gonna have a scoot one track over.
Maybe it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter that much to me.
Yeah, I know. It's like,
As long as the line between like Ella and Bryson.
oh yeah, yeah. The I believe that should be clear. I didn't send a train to Whittier yet. The only train that'll go there is the one that I'm prepping right now. Oh gosh, dang it! There's a crap load of cars that need to come to Whittier that are over here. I always forget about this too. These little shops that are over here.
Oh, like the Appalachian hardwood place and stuff.
Yeah, unless there's something that needs to come over here, I don't really think about it.
I think there is some stuff that needs to come out of Appalachia.
Yeah, there's cars that need to come out, and then there's only one that's staying. The rest are going. This one's actually almost done. I'm gonna roll the clock and see, like, just an hour and see if it'll. I don't know how long it takes this to fill up or not. Yeah, I'll just go ahead and put it back, and if it'll just sit there tomorrow.
About to grab coal and water from down here. And then send this sucker on down the track.
Yeah, Whittier. Like I said, I still gotta shunt all the Bryson cars and then push those cars to the thing too.
I don't see anything down here that needs to come to Bryson.
Yeah, I already probably took it with me. Whenever these cars, whenever I rolled the day last. Uh, when I roll the day again, though, there'll be probably a lot.
Yeah, I just gotta finish shuffling the ones down in Bryson.
Yeah, I think I have the rest of them right here. The Appalachia, let's see what else is there. Just the Whittier cars that are coming back, I guess.
Like, there's a bunch of people over in my Discord on right now.
What are they
But
playing?
I bet those two are playing. Those two are probably playing No Man's,
Oh, nice. I like that
and
game
the
too.
other one, two, three, the other five are probably playing Call of the Wild.
I do like Call of the Wild. That's pretty fun. Oh,
It's not bad.
there's another car that needs to come to the interchange. Yeah, when I first played it, I was trying to kill a moose with like the first rifle you had, and it took like 12 shots.
Yeah. You know you can change like the whistles on each train too.
How do you do that? Is that part of the mod too?
No, no, that's part of base game. If you like right click on the engine and hit inspect, and
Uh-huh.
then click on the equipment tab down in the bottom left, there's a customize button. You can
Okay.
change the whistles.
Oh, you can make it like whatever train you want.
Yep.
Yeah, 'cause there's one train whistle that sounds like a really like girly train whistle. Like it doesn't sound like a man train whistle. Like this one right here.
That'd be the little shunner down here and
Hey,
rear.
Benny, welcome in. Yeah, I want it to sound like this 3000 train. Doing good, man. How are you? I should be off the main, by the way.
All right.
I went ahead and like moved because I'm gonna disconnect from this train and then I'm going to
We
I
got several cars over here that are ready to go back up to Conley.
wood
Mm.
you. Yeah, I'll have to grab something to do that. I don't know what's all. I don't know what's there.
About to use the Y at Conley right here to flip this train around the other direction.
They might as well. Oh, we ain't gotta drive backwards. Yeah, Brian said he would play with us, but I guess they tried running the game on his computer and it wouldn't wouldn't work, and he's waiting right now to get another one.
Be fine.
Yeah, I didn't realize this game was like intense. I guess.
It's not that bad. We do have several mods installed too, so.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I bet just like base game.
Oh, base game, a potato could run it.
Yeah, I would think so. Yeah, Brian, I'll still be playing. When you do get a computer, feel free to hit me up. Or another computer, I guess. I be taking some serious risk with what I be doing, where I just like I uncouple it while I'm still pushing it, and then slam on the brakes on the locomotive.
I've noticed.
Yeah,
I've seen you do it.
yeah, I've been taking some serious risks doing that, but hey, it works, you know.
It does.
Well, sometimes I don't want to have to back up, so I'll let go of it, and I've ended up missing the switches though doing it too. That one I just pulled in or pushed into Bryson. I probably had that one going a little too fast. That's all right. Yeah, I just gotta do some weird shunting now, and then I'll have all these cars. Good. And hopefully we'll get some fat stacks, and then we can unlock Sylvia. It'll be great.
To be fair, we've made some money today.
Yeah, it says like we're
I
sitting
know
at
whenever I jumped
2 grand.
on, we were at like 402. Now we're at 2004. So
Yeah, I think a lot of it's been just shunting too.
I'll wait till you get back from down this way with that East Whittier interchange, because you've got more cars than what I took, and that made 778.
The empty cars make money too, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm excited to see what the they tried towing your Mustang. What? I'm excited to see what the coal, because that's all coal too. Those aren't. I just remembered those aren't empty. Those are
Yeah, those
coal
are loaded
cars.
cars, so we'll
Yeah.
see what that does.
Should be making some money. That's 165 for 2 cars. I mean, that's pretty good. My buddy just said his apartment had almost had his car towed. Got wild.
That is wild.
What's up, Dauntless? I never actually lived in an apartment. For what though? What was their reasoning for wanting to tow your car? Just
That switch
because?
right there about got me.
Which one?
The one at Ella.
Oh yeah.
I wasn't paying attention. I was cruising down through there at 30, right there past where the little passenger point is.
Uh-huh.
Shot me off on that side track. Glad I wasn't carrying any cars, because I'd have slammed straight into those.
That's dumb. That's dumb they do that, man. That's why I
Actually,
don't
these need
like
to be put in
HOAs. I don't like
place.
apartments.
As a matter of fact, and that one needs to go to the interchange. So while you're shunting down there, I'll mess with these two or three.
If you put a car on the, I guess it would, I guess I just call it a rip track, but I don't know what it's actually called. If you put them on that like rip track looking thing, I'll back up into them and hook into them to take them back to the interchange if that's where they're going.
All right.
Save you the trouble of driving them all the way to Bryson. I know you're coming here anyway, but yeah, I forgot I fast forwarded the day, so everything's probably ready now. Alrighty, I got all my cars going to the thing.
Actually, I'm gonna do this a little different because that one will probably be ready to go whenever we fast forward to the next day. So I'm gonna pull it out, hook it up to the front of these, and then back those full ones in.
It said this thing's path is blocked. I'm not. Unless it needs to scoot up just a little bit. Oh, it's because there's no siding there. Okay, I see it now. It do be correct. I'm excited for diesels, but I do really like the steam, you know. Hey, Dauntless, thank you for them GGs, bro. You're the man.
Steam is fun.
I'm assuming
Diesels are
diesels.
fun too, though.
Yeah, I'm assuming diesel's nice because you can probably hook them together and use the MU or whatever it's called. The like how like you hook them together and like one brain controls them all.
You can use multi-unit on Steam too.
Oh, really?
Uh huh.
Is it okay? I didn't know you could because I've tried. Well, I tried doing it with the auto engineer, I guess, and I couldn't get it to like function. I didn't try. Just like, what's the trick? Is that what the MU is on the like cutout and and other thing?
Yes, the multi-unit. I don't think you can actually pull three cars down here at the same time.
Are you at Ella?
Yeah,
Yeah, you can only do if you're trying to do the one that's like farther in. I think that's the farmhouse or whatever. It's on
yeah, the
a
farm supply.
yeah. You have to take like one car at a time.
see that.
I tried auto engineering it, and it was like I can't fit. That's why I want to get the what is it? It's whatever that logging train is. Hey, welcome back, Dauntless. Hmm. Oh, that was another thing the mod did as well, is you can get different locomotive like fronts with different tenders, like bigger tenders or whatever. The Makito is what it's called. That would be the ideal tank engine for those little the wood and for the tiny yards, I guess. Did this train ever hook on the back? Let me know when you are coming to Bryson. I'm still shunting and stuff, but just to make sure I'm not like in your way.
Very good. I'm definitely going to be a minute because I got to pull these in there one freaking time. Which is incredibly annoying.
Yeah, I noticed that
And I
about the
completely
yard.
forgot about it. Yeah, this track right here needs to go back several more feet.
Yeah, I don't know. That's one thing I'm gonna look at is see if I can find a mod that makes Ella like kind of like Whittier, where it's more user friendly. Yeah, bro, all the time. It's the worst too. So most of these cars are empty. Or wait, no, they're not actually. Well, let's see. It's probably 50-50. Some are empty, some are loaded. I weigh 4,069 tons, and I have 48 cars hooked on. So, I mean, we're still hauling some weight, even being a lot emptier than I was earlier, or less
Oh, yeah, you
cars
are.
than I was earlier.
Yeah, you are.
I'm gonna go ahead and just, while I'm waiting for you, I'm gonna fill this water thing up because it's gonna take a hot minute. Get out of the way, I'm coming through. I mean, I know Tuesday I'm going out of town, going to Texas. I don't know about, I'll be going, I'll be coming back Wednesday. Monday I should be home though. Bob, what's up, bro? Yeah, man, for sure. I'd love to play. All right. I almost didn't stop in time. I about missed the turntable and fell in the hole. You know what's crazy? I don't know if this actually does accurate representation, but I always thought the smoke that like where it puffs out the smokestack, I always thought that's kind of where the whistle was too. I never really realized it was like farther back.
Yeah, it is. So is further back than what you think it is.
Yeah, I guess I'm just used to like some movies and stuff, like always showing it coming out the same like smokestack, you know, or kind of by it, I guess.
You know, there's just
Oh hell
nothing
yeah, bro!
quite like some blues instrumental.
Like that raspy jazz or what?
I could stream and you could hear it. I also have TikTok Studio.
I'm down.
Say less.
I don't know if I'll be able to watch it like if you do it on the TikTok. I don't know if I'll be able to watch it, but if you do it on like Discord, I'll be able to watch it or listen to it or whatever.
You can on your phone.
On what?
You could open my live on your phone on TikTok.
Well, every time I've done that, it normally says like yeah, like right now it says couldn't watch live for because I'm live or whatever.
That makes sense.
Yeah, which is weird because none of the other platforms do that. Like you can be live and watch, which you know what I'm saying.
Can I stream? No, I don't want to stream Railroader. That's not what I want to stream.
Yeah, yeah, I understand that, Dauntless, but I'm like, you can do it on the other platforms. I just don't understand.
See if that works. I think it will.
Did you just pop like a video on Discord or something?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, perfect. Dang, that is kind of nice. Shock you're not going to bed, man. You remember I told you the other night about that baby that was at our house listening to the crazy rock and roll,
Yeah.
which is fine, but we started going to bed and uh, yeah, it apparently you can't turn it off ever or it wakes up. So
Oh,
yeah, it I had to listen to that all night while I was trying to sleep.
I don't think I'd be a fan of that.
Yeah, I told my wife I was definitely not too thrilled. Yeah, because I don't think I went to bed till almost like 4 in the morning that night. Like I was playing with you or maybe you and everybody else got off, but I stayed up like wanting to finish shunting everything, so that way just we could roll the day when we got on again. And I regretted that heavily.
Yeah,
I was like, yeah, should not have done that. What up, Shanty?
that's not being cooperative. Apparently, Spotify Discord will pause Spotify.
For like copyright or what?
I don't know. It says Spotify playback pause while transmitting audio.
I bet it's some kind of like it doesn't want like copyright maybe.
Possibly.
I do. Not really. See, I eventually want to do that. Like, I want to get some of that music that like isn't copyrighted. I don't know where you even find it at, but where you can stream and pretty much do whatever you can stream, you know, the whole 9 yards without like your shit getting canceled or whatever.
Just listen to like generic lo-fi playlists most of the time.
Yeah, I just want to be able to like have that little bit, especially for this game, like where there's like you know basically no audio other than the trains like making noise.
Yeah, that's why I got Spotify going over here right now.
That's fine. While you're doing that, I'm gonna go ahead and come your way, I guess.
This other, I got one more car to pull back over there, and then I'll pull out the one that needs to go to the interchange.
Yeah, by the time you do that, I should be there. Bryson and Ella aren't too far apart, if I remember right.
No, they're not.
I do not remember all this track being to the right. I don't even know where this goes. Walker? What is that?
I'm not sure.
I don't I don't remember this being part of the game. And if it is part of the Oh, is this where you can get more yeah, it's where you can get more logging stuff. Like you can run log trains too or whatever. Should probably be a good idea since we have um more track to actually take logs to. I can't wait to have like pulpwood. What does that mean? Oh, I thought that was like code for something. Oh. Where be the rest of your train, friend? Or are you just the locomotive?
I was headed down there without anything.
Oh, I thought.
There wasn't anything to bring
Oh, I got you.
down to Bryson.
Yeah, for some reason I thought you had something. I wish that Ella track was like a little longer on the either the main or the side, because I'm pretty sure this train's too long to fit on that siding.
Its
Uh,
entirety most definitely is.
yeah, it's 48 cars long plus locomotive, I guess, unless it counts the locomotive. I'll just go on the main. I'm coming around the corner if you want to stay on the side track. I'm gonna stop short of that switch.
Speaking of switches, I forgot to flip that one.
Yeah, if you just want to bump it into me, then I'll keep going on.
I can do that.
Oh, I thought I was coming around the corner. I guess I had one more switch junction and then yeah, it looks like after then there's the bridge for Ella. Yeah, we would have more money, but I got that reefer mod and then you had to buy the reefer cars to start that part of it, and they were like 2,000 a piece.
Uh,
Yeah. So I don't know necessarily if I like it, because you pick a load destination, but then you can't pick an unload until uh like it's ready or whatever. And I didn't realize how short this one track was over here where the milk cars go, and definitely a little short for sure. Whereas I don't know what, I'm assuming that's Whittier, I guess. Or maybe not. Yeah, this Happy Cow Milk Unload or whatever. I wish that track was a little longer, but it'll do, I guess. She'll be coming around the mountain when she comes. We'll remake that movie Unstoppable. I don't know if,
yeah,
I don't know if you ever saw that movie.
I have Denzel Washington.
Yeah, can you stop the train before it derails?
It was a good movie, honestly.
Yeah. That's the only thing that this game lacks that Derail Valley had was when you derailed like a hazmat train. I mean, it was pretty critically fi- super financially critical in that game. Like there was no just flipping their car back on the tracks, you know.
Are you gonna come around the curve or stop before the curve?
So I'm gonna um come all the way straight and to the end of that, or right before the switch where it keeps going. So if you want to go back down to the main, uh, I'm gonna stop right before the switch is. and then like you can get on the main, bump it into me, and then once you get back on the siding, I'll keep going.
That'll work.
Good old big train.
It might stop before you get to this switch.
Yeah, the auto engineer is pretty good about um like actually stopping like where it wants to. Alright, I got the brakes on. Yeah, give it a whirl, man. Just give it a big push and then uncouple and start reversing. It should be fine. See, ain't nothing but a chicken wing, man. Just make sure it's not gonna like run away from you.
Right.
Alright, time to start going. Oh wait, forgot I'm going backwards. Whoops.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Well, never mind. You said how many there was a minute ago. That train is so long.
49 cars now. I probably need to check Stenzel too, because I did forward time just a little bit, so. Oh, yep, that one needs to go back to you. So it'll be an even 50. As long as I don't derail somewhere.
You shouldn't. You should be good.
Yeah, this is the only. I still need to take these one. Remember whenever I derailed the wooden cars?
Yes.
Oh, apparently they're still in good. They're still in okay condition. I don't know who fixed them, but I didn't. Never mind. It says they're okay. I never fixed them, but yeah. wonder how close these milk cars were to being unloaded. I don't know how long that takes or not.
Really don't either, to tell you the truth.
Yeah, the sugar cars unload pretty quick, but these bottled milk cars, I don't even know if they're actually unloading or not. Oh, it's like one car at a time. That's kind of dumb.
Oh, and Helldivers. I forgot about Helldivers, but play a lot of Helldivers also.
Oh, nice. I like Helldivers. I played it a lot more when it came out, but I do still enjoy it. Pulling into Witter now, or the Prapper, I guess as y'all call it. Once I get these put on the interchange, we can roll the day and see what all's moving where. My interest payment is $9,000 and it's due in 4 days and 7 hours. Jesus.
Pretty serious loan payment.
Yeah, it's $90,000. Shouldn't have bought all those rail cars.
You want to pay it off or you want to work it off?
Oh, you talking about doing the hack or whatever?
I don't know what you're talking about.
The like whatever it's called. Yeah, I don't know. I like that work. It makes me feel like I'm doing something. I don't know. Maybe I'll get over that and just pay it off. Surely, eventually the loads are going to pay enough, right?
Mm, I don't know. That you're bringing back right now will probably be a healthy chunk.
Yeah, the only thing we're buying right now is parts and coal, I believe, and I think I already paid for the coal. We're just waiting for the cars now to come back from the one thing.
I slightly miss my old keyboard that had music controls on it where I could skip songs.
They don't have like the what do you call it? Like the one deals,
Mm-mm.
like skip, play, all that.
Nope, this one doesn't.
I had one that was like that. I don't know if no, this one does have it at the top.
I've
No,
still got that keyboard. It's right here in front of me. I just like this keyboard.
I don't I don't know if this one has skip, but it's got like play, pause, volume and mute, I guess. Not sure if I'll ever use it though. Alright, I got the sucker aligned for the tracks, I think. Bring her in. $50 times. I don't know if they all pay the same. It says $69 on a couple of them.
Nice.
The coal hoppers are $91, and then the ones that are for the junction don't say anything on them, so I don't know if they're gonna pay anything or not. They just say pending status is all they say. Whatever that means. Yeah, when I get this one in there, I'll disconnect and go get it out of the interchange way, and that way, hopefully, we'll get a full interchange, and it'll be a lot of money.
We can only hope.
Yeah, there'll be a lot of cars to move for sure. Yeah, I'm debating on the Sylvia thing, but like paying for that right now. They're just like unlocking other areas of the map.
Yeah.
Because there's the Nathaniel Loop track edition. Uh, turn our locomotives and or consist with ease before the red marble grade. So, not sure.
Yeah, you're about to have two projects rolling in, it looks like. Cars ordered waiting for delivery for Alarka, and cars ordered waiting for delivery on the Fontana Lake Bridge.
Yeah, so the first set should already be. That's the ones I took. And then the Alarka branch. Oh, okay. That's what's going to that junction site. Okay, I was wondering what was out, why there were cars going there. So yeah, I'm just waiting for those cars to be done, I guess. So that track might not dead end anymore. It might actually go somewhere. Pushing this son of a gun all the way in, man. I might actually have to split this between two junction tracks. I don't think this thing's gonna fit.
It might not.
And
It might not completely fit.
yeah, I don't know if you're looking at that. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna fit.
Which I think, no, that's like the most you can get right there.
Yeah, that was $1,100. I mean, it's not bad just for that section.
It's more than that. It doubled down on you. I seen it go up to 3,000 something, and now it's just under five.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I only saw the one notification.
I'll hit this switch for you here.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go to that one that's like right next to it.
Yeah, switch is flipped, so you're good.
If it fits, it ships. Hopefully, Sylvia's bigger. Like, I haven't even looked at it because I just want to kind of be surprised, but I've heard it's bigger.
This is the original interchange still right now, isn't it?
Yeah, so from what I understand, when we get Sylvia, that'll be our interchange, and then this will be. I'm assuming like cars will still come here for something. Or are you asking like, is this the original layout of the interchange?
Like this isn't modded right now, right?
Uh, yes, it
Slightly.
is. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it is slightly.
Yeah, so if I remember right, there was only like three tracks here. God dang, these freaking hand wheels. Uh, the turntable definitely wasn't here.
No,
And then the wood, like the wood thing going all the way through wasn't there either.
it comes down a little further than what it did.
Yeah, so the one we had before, um,
It added over this way.
yeah, to the left of where the interchange is, there was another like four tracks where this one track all by itself is.
Hmm.
And that was the yard thing, which I didn't really care for because I felt like, why am I shunting cars just to be having to literally wait another day for them to cycle or whatever?
Yeah, that first set you put up there paid $2,526, and the second set you put up there paid $355.
Dang, we didn't get as many cars as I thought we would. Damn, it's a lot of Bryson cars.
Those are going straight back to the coal yard.
Yeah, you want to use the big loco? Check it out. They gotta move a bunch of sugar and stuff.
And I really hate that they put those three Bryson Lumber and Coal, Appalachian Hardwoods, and Appalachian Hardwoods. They put them.
Like backwards.
No, I see what it did. So there's a few Robinson Coal cars that are attached to the stuff like around East Whittier,
Hmm.
and then those three are on the end of the other coal cars. So they just need to be snatched off and put in line with the rest of those.
Yeah, I did like before I took it, like with the big train. I used the big train to move it, but I basically put all like the teal, whatever city it was going to, and then from there I just dropped it, and then I didn't know if it was gonna be me doing it or um, playing with people or whatever, but I was like, well, the shunters will shunt, whether it's me or people, it's however it worked. I'm gonna fast forward by like an hour or two, because this car's, yeah, there you go, that car's done now.
Let's see, these need to be pushed in, don't they, at the coal?
Yeah, the coal and
Yeah.
the junction need to have to be pushed in. Got the airlines to work this time. Don't ask me how, but I did. I just hooked them up and they worked.
Mm.
I forgot I had this shunter over here. I guess I didn't have to steal this one, but I did anyway. All the sugar cars are coming back to the interchange. Figured we'll set the rest of these cars up and it'll be about time for bed. Unless you have to go to bed early, I don't know.
I do got a few cars to pull out over here, though.
Yeah, you're all good. Yeah, I figure once we get them all, like, wherever they need to go for the day, probably call it. Uh, unless you're having to go early, I don't know.
Mm-mm. I'm just working on pulling out some interchange cars right now.
Oh, you're alright.
These ones that are close to Bryson. I guess really I could say the ones that are anywhere near Bryson. Basically this side of the map.
Yeah, Larka should, have cars too.
Oh, it's got several.
Yeah, they should have hopper cars from the mountain. And then they should have um, junction cars that are ready to come out. So I don't know what that junction actually builds. If that's like a kind of curious.
For the most part, it should actually say what it connects to.
So all it says is that the Alarka Copper Co. wants to ship their copper ore on your railroad. Doing so will enable their company to flourish, bringing new freight and passenger opportunities. Build 3.5 miles of track to Alarka. And then I just paid for another set of cars to be delivered, I guess. So I mean, I guess I can. I think you can pay like an early switch. So you can get extra service at 1650.
I don't really know what that means, to be completely honest with you.
What, the extra shift or switch?
Mm-hmm.
I
Mm-hmm.
think that means so it says I'll be serviced at 6 a.m. I think if like say you ran out of stuff to do, you don't have to roll the day. You can cuz it does it like 2 hours from when you add it. So like at 16 something it'll so I'd only have to roll it like a couple hours compared to a whole day.
Right.
Which I guess you don't really have a penalty for the day.
No.
I'll let you know if it actually does anything. Not sure if we'll hit that or not. That'd be nice on the log cars though, because typically you only need to roll it like a few hours for the log cars to be loaded. Speaking of logs, I need to go up to the thing and we're still. Dang, they consume 21 logs a day? Holy shit. That's kind of wild. gonna steal Thomas to let's see.
I do love the enhanced map though, because you can hit the switches from there. Little light up colors show you like what track you're going to and stuff too. It's pretty nice.
Yeah, I do like some of the stuff from that mod. Cause I want to say the map didn't color code stuff, right? Like the base map.
No, that's what the map enhancement mod does.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that I like about the game. Or like other thing. This is not. I hope this is the log car I wanted. It says wooden gondola. It says it holds fucking 12 logs. So I hope this was the right one. I heard pulpwood makes a lot of money, but I wonder if Thomas can even pull this freaking train up the hill or not.
I don't know.
It's 130 tons, but it's literally two wood cars, is all it is.
Depends on what his tractive effort is.
Not sure. I didn't really look at it when I bought him. I just thought, oh, it's Thomas. Bought
Right.
him. Uh, Thomas, the tank engine. Where is he? £22,700. So what is that? How do you like factor that? I guess
Which one is he? Right there.
he's MBSR3.
Yeah, I mean, he's got a good factor of adhesion, so he won't slip real easy, but that's not a super high tractive effort either.
Yeah, I figured he'll be all right. He's only hauling two, so
Yeah, it should be fine.
I'm gonna put 3,000 on the side just for right now. We might have a problem.
Stuck up the hill.
No. I thought I set the brakes on the log cars, and I have no clue where they're at right now.
Oh shit.
I'm, I'm, I'm pretty sure they're. I don't know where they went. Um, I don't even know how to find them. Like, other than just scrolling through the skeleton cars. No. They rolled all the way down here by the fucking bottled milk. Hey, what up, Captain?
And they rolled for a minute there.
Well, that means they rolled either downhill or whatever way the switch was thrown, they ran this way. So luckily they stopped. Yeah, I just threw the handbrake on. I must have. I hit it and then I guess I missed it. Luckily, it doesn't appear the train derailed. Maybe one handbrake wasn't good enough for this thing. Should have put two on. Oh, nice, Captain. Nice. It's always nice to take a break. Oh, we found him at least.
Yeah, that's a plus.
I was like, oh, dude, I don't know what happened to the cars. They're gone. Oh, man. That could have been bad. I was afraid they rolled down the hill like and derailed. But I guess the one handbrake's not good. So somebody said that one handbrake probably wasn't good enough for the
Yeah, they're
cars.
up
And
there on that hill.
yeah, I wouldn't even thought of that. I'd have been like, yeah, it's fine.
So if they're on flat ground, they're definitely fine. But
Yeah, I wasn't even thinking. I was like, yeah, screw it. Not doing that again. Definitely sitting like 4 or 5. Appreciate them likes, Captain. I'm gonna go ahead and push these Bryson cars up a little bit. Or I'll probably get the train ready to go to, I guess, wherever it's going. Actually, let's do this. Dang, there's so many cars to move right now. When was that? There was another. When did I schedule that for? 16 something. 16:55 is the next thing. was sending Thomas up the hill. Yeah, don't send nothing to don't send nothing down the track. Just on the main. Yeah, I haven't moved that log car because I forgot to send Thomas up there.
I'm not headed in that direction.
I didn't know. I was like, please, I hope this doesn't cause no collisions. We need more logs. I didn't realize we were out, honestly. Hey, Captain, welcome back. Not gonna lie, bro. I'm gonna hook on to this interchange just to see how many cars this is and can this thing pull it or not. Like all the cars that are in the interchange.
It should be able to.
Right now it's 35 cars, 1600 or 1600 tons. But a lot of these cars, I think a lot of them coming in were empty. Like a lot of the sawmill and stuff. But the interchange should be getting service soon, so I have this train pushing cars into the interchange that were from like the sugar mill and stuff. So I'm trying to get these cars out of the way as fast as humanly possible. And that way, hopefully, they'll fill back in with more cars or whatever. For like Robertson and all that, you know?
Yeah,
But, I'm not sure.
we'll see.
Hey, Dallas, welcome back. 72 cars, 3,600 tons.
I think you got it.
So far it's pushing it. But I need this train to move out of the way now. 6001. Which it's slowly doing it. It's just not going fast enough for my liking. Hey, Dallas, thanks for them GGs again, bro. You be the man.
Yeah, I've pretty well decided that I need a camera. I
Oh,
think
for
that's why my
streaming?
lives don't do very well, because I don't have a cam. People can't see my glorious beard and all of its majesticness, you know?
I'll be honest, bro. I felt like mine were doing better after or before I got the camera. Cause everybody was like, "Ah, I can't wait till you get a camera," and I got a camera. it didn't. It didn't seem like it did good. I don't know. Get one. You know, they're not that expensive, honestly. I thought they'd be a little more pricier, but the one I
No, they're
got,
not terrible.
the one I got was like $30, I think.
I'm doing a shuffle with some cars over here, up here at the Appalachian Hardwoods.
This train is so long. I need to be able to I need to make sure all the switches are aligned perfectly. Make sure I don't end up running into something.
Well, I can tell you for sure if you were on 6001, it just stopped for a switch.
Yeah, it's 3,000 that is pushing the big train out of the way. I wanted all those cars to be on the interchange, but they're sadly not gonna make it. I'm at full throttle. and 35 on reverse, and I mean it's trying its best, man, to get out of the way before the switch happens.
Right.
So I'm not sure if it actually will do a full switch or if it's just the cars, like that'll leave the interchange, you know. I guess that's what I'm testing right now. I want to see, because if you can do an early switch, yeah, I'll do early switches more often, you know, as long as you don't have to pay for it. If it's like free.
I think this is almost as many cars as this little shunner train wants to handle at a time.
How many?
I've only got 13 on it.
Oh yeah, if you're using one of the first engines, yeah, they struggle.
I'm at
Oh
11.
yeah,
NVSR 11.
just received 36 cars.
Jeez.
Oh, some of those were the bridge cars. Okay, I don't count those. I mean, they do count, but they're just going for a job. I thought it was like actual, like work cars. Okay, after hooking onto the interchange cars that I wanted to leave, but I didn't get to them in time. I'm 79 cars long, 4,000 tons exactly.
You were heavier than that a minute ago, wasn't you?
I was like 3,000 something. These are all loaded sugar cars going. I'm gonna drop them and drop them and go ahead and uh, trying to line the rest of this train for where it's going. Because I want a Larka in front of the other one, Robertson. It makes more sense to drop off the Alarka and then drop off Robertson. Like, you still push all of it, you know.
Yeah.
Need to see if that log cars ever got found. Yeah, they did. Q. gonna be on tomorrow by chance?
Possibility.
I might set this train up and then we can move it in the morning. It's gonna take me a hot minute to move all these cars around.
Yeah, I bet. Trying to decide if I want to try to go down and grab some of those other East Whittier interchange cars.
Where are they coming from?
Those are all loaded though, I know for sure down there in Alarka.
Are you talking about the coal cars?
There's some coal cars and some debris cars, and then one empty back there, like actually in Alarka Junction, and then there is definitely coal cars back there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I think as long as you hook the airlines, you should be fine. It's just going uphill, loaded with loaded cars. I was
Yeah,
struggling with the passenger train, loco.
that's what I'm worried about. Is coming back up the hill because I've already got 12 cars on here weighing 478 tons.
Oh yeah, I would leave. The junction has that Y. I would leave the cars where you can, back into them. Like once you come down the hill.
I think I'm gonna go ahead and take these 13 back over and drop them,
Oh,
and then I'll go down and grab those and bring them back.
to Bryson.
Yeah,
Yeah, that works.
I think that'd probably be the best move.
Oh, excuse me.
Because it's already angry with with this 478 tons I'm hauling.
Yeah, that's why I want to get. I know the smaller trains are good for like little yards and stuff like Ella probably, but I definitely want to get a couple more of these big trains for stuff like what we're trying to do, like shutting a whole like a mega train essentially.
We just need to switch to diesel.
I can. Some
I
of
don't know.
the
I kind of like running the steam though. It is fun.
some of the what you call it. So, I mean, I've already installed the diesel thing. The problem is we'd have to, probably should buy tanker cars and fuel them,
Yeah.
or fill the things up so we can fuel the diesel trains up. Why is this not going? Got a lot of Bryson cars coming your way. Kind of shocked there's not a lot of coal cars coming though. Like, oh, never mind. They're in the front of the train. I forgot. Forgot
I
all
was about
about.
to say you do have several.
Yeah, I forgot they're in the front of the train. Well, I had like 5 or 6 in the back. I'm trying to get everything kind of grouped together because the sugar and the wood. I don't even think we had any wood cars come in. There's a coal loader car. It's gonna stay here, and I think it's an 85-ton one. That's 100 ton. I need to see another mod I can find is the Conley. See if you can make those lines a little longer. Have more wood cars stored, you know. But
Start routing some down here.
I feel like we're not making enough wood.
Start routing some down here.
Wood cars?
Yeah,
Oh yeah, for the
down
winter.
down here into Walker.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I need to get more of those 21 log or whatever they're called gondolas. Pretty expensive though. We still don't have a place Pulpwood can go, do we?
Not yet, not till we get to Andrews.
Yeah, that sucks. I have 2 of them like fully loaded, ready to go. I'm just waiting. Just waiting for the uh, game to say we can take them. I heard Sylvia has a location.
I think it does. Set these fucking switches for where I need them to go.
Alright, got that all lined. Grab onto the rest of these sugar cars. Yeah, I'm just gonna align all these so anyway we get on hopefully tomorrow or so, whatever time, you know. Or if you're able to join me, we can push all this stuff where it's going. Let's see here. All right, 46 tons might, or 4,600 tons might be pushing it. That's when it starts to struggle.
I'm 106 tons right now with just my engine and the tinderbox.
You just need to step that up, man.
I'm about to go up here and try to hook onto these coal cars.
So if you grab them, you might not be able to like go back up the hill. So if you release the handbrake on them and let them kind of roll, and then set the handbrake on again, they'll gradually roll down the hill to you, so you don't have to, try to
I don't know.
fight it.
We're about to find out.
Yeah, I'm hoping. I don't know if that thing's gonna be able to do it. You're using one of the shunters or number 11?
Number 11.
It might be okay. I don't know.
Technically, 11 is labeled as a shunter, but it's one of the bigger engines.
Yeah, I know. Whenever I tried to use the long haul train and another train to go up one of the or that steep grade with empty cars, and I mean it was a struggle. So I don't remember how much I weighed, but then I got this train and it was like no problem. I saw they have a snow, like you can add snow and then actually get like a working snow plow. I don't know how good it is, but that looked kind of cool.
That sounds really cool.
Or I don't know if it's like a revolving weather system or what.
come in through the tunnel.
They do be pretty nice.
Through the tunnel in first person mode for sure.
Alright, there's all the weeder cars hooked together. Yeah, the tunnel's pretty nice.
Go through this Joker. Ah, it's freaking cool.
Dang it. This movement's taking a lot longer than I thought it would. Yeah, this train's long.
Hmm.
Over here in Witter, I'm trying to line everything so later, if we all get on or however, I don't have to do this later. I can just run the train where it needs to go for drop whatever cars and keep going. But there's so many Bryson cars I gotta move around. The train for Witter is extremely long. Like what cars are staying behind. Dang, I was going the right way. Annoying when that happens, you know? You think you have it lined right, and then you end up second guessing yourself.
Yeah. All right, here we go. About to hook up to the first of the set of fucking coal cars over here. My mind went blank there for a minute. I was like, what am I hooking up to again?
Yeah, they're gonna be I mean, they're definitely gonna be heavy. For number 11, yeah, I'm hoping for the best, you know?
Well, there's 2 rows of them, so there's quite a few over here.
Yeah, like I said, I think you'll be good coming down the hill, like, for those to go to Witter, but I'm hoping you can go back, like, if you have to go back up. Because the controlled stop with the handbrakes, that's a little sketchy. I don't really like doing that, but I tested it earlier. It does work. Ah, I didn't want that to happen. God dang it. I didn't realize all these airlines were hooked together. I might as well hook up.
Well, that put me at 1,066 tons.
It might actually be okay, honestly.
Yeah, I don't think there's any way I can grab that second line to go with them. Like, no way at all.
You don't think you even did what I said, where you just like release the handbrakes and let them roll down the hill? Like,
Yeah, that's it.
don't let them full speed. Like, just like let them get a little speed and then set it.
No, I think this is for sure gonna have to be a 2-trip deal.
I got you.
Possibly even 3. I don't know. I'm gonna see if I can get these other like 4 or 5 cars that's down here in Alarka.
Yeah, 'cause you should be able to, you know, because you'll be coming downhill and then you should just flatten out. You shouldn't be no more uphill. I think.
Sorry, there's 6 more down there. One of them is empty though.
Thought all those junction cars would be empty.
Well, a few of those are debris cars, is what it says, is in them.
Oh, maybe it's like cleared out stuff. Like went empty and coming back full or whatever.
That's my guess.
Yeah, I got these Robertson coal cars, and then I'm gonna bump them to these, what you call it's the Larka Junction. Oh, excuse me.
Each one of these coal cars is roughly 100 tons.
Yeah, I think that's what it says on them. So I kind of wish you could save money by just, getting coal from there.
It would be great.
Maybe that's like coming soon, or
Yeah, no, I'm not even gonna try to hook up to those. I rounded that curve and started up a little bit of a hill here, and it's all she can do just to maintain 8 mile an hour right now. I add more weight to it. I don't know if I can get it going again.
what, going down, or you talking about going back up?
Going back up.
Oh, I got you.
I'm slowly gaining speed coming out of Alarka. I've got my reverser set on 10 and the throttle's on 100%.
Now, once it gets going, it should be better, though. Hopefully.
I love seeing that cloud from that steam engine. Zoom out and look at it.
Oh, yeah.
I know the developers, like, whatever fucking animation they used for the steam and stuff, like the smoke and stuff like that,
Hmm.
they did a pretty damn good job.
Yeah, they definitely blew me away. I didn't think I'd really like this one because I like Derail Valley, but it took me a while to really like it. I thought this one would be too logistical, but I actually like this the logistics on this one better than I do. Derail Valley. I feel like it's too hard in that game to try and run like a multi-train and make money. Like
Right.
like this game, I feel like it's I can hook like 100 cars together and make money just the same.
Oh yeah. Here we go. I got going coming out of Alarka. I'm moving now.
Yeah, I
Got
think
back on some flattened out ground.
I think Alarka's got a little bit of a hill.
Yeah, there's a little grade there. Bit of a downward grade coming out of it. Downhill grade.
Ah, who needs brakes?
I mean, derails don't cost us anything, so not us.
Oh, dang, Isaiah, thanks for that golden boxing glove. Ugh. Does this game have brake fade?
Not that I've noticed.
That was one thing Derail added. It took them a while, but they added like brake fade, and then if it was wet, like the tracks were slicker. So I thought it was really cool.
It is pretty cool.
That's the only thing I guess I like about this game better is they use the American hookup, where they use the European hookup, where it's like the freaking
Chain and hook deal.
yeah, or you have to like hook it and then spin the thing. I do like being able to bump the cars and then they're hooked, especially the way
Yeah.
I normally do it, where I don't run airlines. I just bump them and go. Ah, this train is so long, bro.
Where are you coming to right now?
I'm literally in Whittaker still. All I'm doing is just pushing cars around and shunting, trying to get everything like basically where like later when we play, because after this I would go to sleep. But basically where whatever cars are going wherever Yeah, we don't have to like jack with them. They'll just be,
Right.
huh?
Right.
Yeah, they'll just be set.
Set up and ready for delivery. Break it apart and take them where they need to go.
Yeah, so like the way I did it, yesterday or the day before, I took the shunter, or I took this train I have right now and hooked like everything together, but I just had it where you didn't have to sit there and jack with it when it got somewhere. You just drop the cars, and then whatever trains are at that location deal with the rest of it, like breaking it apart and putting it where it
Yeah.
goes. Just a little easier. Like Bryson has, let's see. There's like five right there. There's probably another eight or nine right here. I mean, got their hands full. Gotta roll this back. I forgot. I need a Robertson behind a Lurka. Almost got it ready, man. Are you almost back at Bryson?
Pulling into the yard right now.
Q. How about I back this train in and I might go to bed. I'm pretty tired.
Sounds good to me, man.
It's bedtime. It's like 1 here. Or no, we're on the same time zone, I forgot.
Mm-hmm. Sure are. I just need to pull this down past that switch and then back it up.
There you go.
Hook to these other cars sitting out here.
Yeah, just gotta push this train into the other one and then this one will be ready to go to down to where you're at. We did it. Alrighty. I'm gonna check on the log train.
You're gonna have a heck of a freaking train coming back out of here.
Once we get the. God dang. You said there's like that. There's another row of those up there?
Yeah.
Jeez.
Plus like 6 more down at Alarka that I've still got to pull out.
That'll be another grand or so. Be nice.
Mm-hmm. This bit right here is 21 cars, 1,436 tons.
I mean, it's pushing it.
I'm on flat ground right now too,
Yeah, that is true.
and I didn't let it stop rolling.
Oh yeah, that does help a lot. That's another reason why I normally don't do the airlines, because then you can uh, slam them and unlock the wheel like right before and just keep rolling. But it has gotten me in some sticky situations for sure.
This really needs to be moved to a longer track.
Yeah, I was putting it on the track that's Depending on how you're looking at it, on the left or on the right. Um, the one that's like right next to the main router.
Yeah.
Oh, you can leave it right there. That's you're not even to the switch yet. Unless you want to move it over here to the what you call it.
I might just bring it in another section beside this one, like to the right.
Mm-hmm.
If you're looking at it like from the back towards the engine, I'll set the rest of them over here on this track right here to the right. And whenever you get ready to leave, you can just pull them forward and then back up and hook to these and take off.
You. I'll message the Discord to borrow what time I'm thinking about getting on or whatever. Kind of like I've been doing.
Sounds good to me.
If you're free, feel free to jump in. If not, I get it, man. Got family. We're doing some stuff, but I'm not staying very long just because, I guess.
Yeah.
We're gonna drive separately, so I don't get stranded. Alright, I'll catch you later, my friend.
Yeah, just don't forget to save and we're good. I'd hate to do all this over again.
No, you're good, you're good. Yeah, I saved while you were moving, and then I was gonna save again once you were done.
I got you.
Have a good night, my friend, and I'll see you later.
Yeah, we'll catch you next time.
Hey everyone, thank you all for joining the stream, whether you're watching it live, recorded, or somehow in the future without me being in it. I enjoyed your all's company, past company. If y'all like the railroad content or much more, make sure to give us a follow and a like, and we'll see y'all in the next one.